Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
Fuck.
What strangers?
They looked like
You didn't go out
monks,
today or
only
drive
their
or anything, I
daggers
would think.
concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm
You
telling
did?
you, there's something fishy going on around
It was pretty fun.
Ambrose.
Oh, man.
I hope the ponds don't overflow.
I'd like to get hold of that broken sword of his.
You'd hazard your soul for a piece of iron?
Okay.
Fool. I'd think
Nice.
long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
Oh, good, good. Wow. Yeah, an SUV is nice. I have a bigger vehicle now. It's a Nissan Qashqai. It's a big vehicle. Not like a, huge vehicle, but I don't have winter tires, so that's one reason I'm not driving out in this either. It's all season, but that's smart you did that though.
I'd like to ask, what do you know about this apparition?
Where'd you go?
The herds boy. It comes running into, and the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahoe. There's this conciliatory stone cross. There's some devilry in it.
Interesting.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The
I have a
apothecary's
7-Eleven
wife, Gerda.
around the corner from me,
Ask
so I
yourself.
guess I'm kind of lucky.
She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
You know, because they sell like booze and that too, if I need it.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till you reach the point, and from there, you take the path uphill, to the left, leading into the rocks.
And probably have to get, like, some stuff for your kids, right, I would think, the essential stuff that you would need in that.
Who's this hermit fella,
Oh,
anyway?
you like Pierre?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years
That's right.
back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden. And then suddenly he's like a different man since then.
Nice.
He sends everyone who goes to see him.
Oh, is that what that's your
Mark my
next
words.
choice?
He sold his soul to the devil to get better.
Cool.
And the devil sometimes comes here.
I used to
and
do that.
prowl
Yeah,
for
well, I don't
unwary
touch
souls.
whiskey anymore, but damn. Ginger ale is good with it.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback?
Well,
Just what we
Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
This game is so awesome, Foo. It's like very long, very deep in lore, Like humans.
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately, and I hope it stays that way.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go.
This one fucking lady in this game, she won't let me fucking rent a room at the inn. And the reason for it is because in this game, Foo, like, if you appear to, like, a NPC and you're dirty and, like, you have, like, like blood or piss or, poo on you, they will not talk to you with, like, a favorable, like, dialogue, you know what I mean? Like, they'll be like, you stink, get out of here.
Good day to you.
Oh, it's not good. So she doesn't like the fact that I, like, started a brawl in her inn, and then the last time I spoke with her, I was covered in, like, shit and blood. Oh. Yeah, like a dark elf. But it's like, and it happened in like the game's time. It was like a week, and they say that like NPCs will forgive over time, but this lady just she won't let it go, Fu, you know? So it's not good. Save. And you're constantly saving in this game because every dialogue or speech option you choose will affect like your overall character and what may happen like moving forward. So who's this guy? Oh, the bailiff. Let's talk to him. Oh.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
Go to hell with that.
How have you been doing in hockey? Pretty good, or? No. Yes.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Good. Oh, that's good.
I heard something happened to Ambrose the Hermit.
Too right. He sends everyone packing right away. He's
Oh,
changed
dude.
a lot.
I find now that, like, the idea of doing drop-in is
the
just
Hermit
not worth
has
it
some
if you
old
have good
sword.
RP.
Aye, we used to
Yeah.
have it hanging on the wall in his hut. But then he took it down.
Because you don't know where you're going to
He
run
might have sold
into.
it.
What do you know about this
Christ, have mercy. Well, I want nothing to do with that. What will it be?
Oh.
What do you know about the apparition at the cross?
Better ask Gerda at the apothecary's. She's the one that...
Damn.
I heard Stanislav had some kind of nighttime vision. A diabolical apparition.
Did you end up watching
Mary,
any of
oh
those
God.
clips from that game
Protect
that
us.
me and Sinneth
A
played
few
the other
days
night?
ago, he ran into the village on his last legs with fear. He said he
Oh,
saw
if you want a good laugh, you should
diabolical
watch it.
horseman down at the
So
crossroads.
funny. I love that game, Foo. So, I think I explained to you what the concept is. Did I? I don't remember. I know I told Rin. Okay, so what it does is you could have people that are watching your stream say, like, they have you switch it on you stream it on Twitch is what I meant, and it'll show a code for the lobby that you have, and as the host, like, people can join it. People can join also, like, over like public game settings if you put it that way, right? So you can have like 5 or 6 people, but what it'll do is it'll show like a clip from an old movie or a TV show, and it'll show just part of it, like either the beginning or the middle part, and you have to fill in the rest of it, and you can put in whatever you want, and they don't edit anything out, like you say just about anything, so like it kind of makes you like get a little creative, but when you're playing like like with Sinneth, right, like obviously he goes like really dark, right? So like some of the answers, oh man. The ones that I just put up there the other night, you should watch. They're kind of funny, but there's ones before that aren't too far back. And oh man, yeah, it's pretty dark with him, but it's funny. It's really funny.
I'll have a look
It's
at the
just,
wares.
I don't know. And then at the end of each like quip that you put in, there's a timer, right? So once the timer's down, every player has a choice to pick the best one. And the one that gets the most votes, gets the most points. Sell some stuff to this guy. It's something that like you do kind of find it's fun if you're having drinks and you're just kind of having a buzz, and that it's really cool. Selling this. Okay.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Sold all my bucks to this guy. Okay. Now what? Let's see. The Hermit's Sword. Damn. Okay. Where do I want to go here? Talk to the witness. Oh, I kind of want to go there too. Are you? Yeah. Oh, you got time, right?
You shouldn't be loitering around.
Oh, damn, that got me in trouble right away. I think Coil's supposed to be on tonight. That's what's said. Ooh, do I want to do that? Maybe I do. Let's see what's in there. Okay. Let's just stick with this. Oh, it's this lady, I think. No, it's not. Alright, fuck. This dog is losing his mind.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Oh?
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So
Oh,
you
yeah.
went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up
Damn.
right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's gonna make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Riesenseite, what do you need?
Show me your wares.
Okay. Oh damn, he doesn't have anything. Fuck. That sucks.
Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Oh, damn. I can't even fucking... How can I not rent a room from this lady? Like, she's crazy. Dude, it's fucked. If you don't, like, sleep or eat, like, you could die from starvation. Or, like, if you're not sleeping properly, your guy will, like, fucking, you know, like, he'll show, like, signs of fatigue. Like, he'll fall asleep and shit. Like, as he's, like, you know, walking around, he'll just close his eyes and, like, fall asleep.
This could use some repairs.
Oh, shit. 78, that's not bad.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Only because it's you.
Look, offer a bit... You'll Thank you kindly. And... What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
What do you have for sale?
You know, let's see if there's anything nice. No, we don't want that. She liked that.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening. Thank you, and take care. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Oh, shit. That's not good. Hmm. Oh, damn.
Right. Pardon me.
What is it you need?
I don't know.
I feel quite hungry.
I think he's supposed to be on, and he even mentioned that Coil should be on too. Oh, damn. Get my horse before my fucking guy falls asleep on his feet.
Quick! Quick! Go! Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. Quick! Go! Quick!
Apparently I have to kill a poacher. That's not good.
What?
You have a kind master.
God bless you, pilgrim. It's never too late for a good deal.
Good day. Are you going far, Goodman?
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days, someone will punt.
So you're in no danger, though. Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries haven't any enemies. Who would bite the hand that's relieving their pain, eh?
You say you're skilled in the art of healing?
Well, I'm no physician, but I do know my ointments for whatever ails you. For ulcers, salvation, beauty. Wenzel Torwald, Master Apothecary, at your service. Of the famed establishment in Turnhout. Hey, hey!
Where are you coming from?
I was paying my respects to my brother Oswald in Kuttenberg when I was called away on a case.
What case would that be?
Ah, well, by all accounts, it was an unsavory affair. A young girl murdered, only for her to up and bolt from the mortuary.
What? Are you serious?
Primo. She was never actually dead. Secundo, it was poison that placed her in that death-like state. Et tandem tertiam et finale. She brought it upon herself. So, as I say, it's an unsavory business when a young girl is driven out of her senses by a philandering nobleman.
Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If it's herbs you're after, or alchemy you're interested in, then you're welcome to take a look.
Damn.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Huh? Yeah.
Brave, Köter.
Oh, he went dark. Oh, man. That's like Sinneth when he has a few drinks, you know, that's his dialogue.
Excuse me?
Was it? Oh, man. Yeah, he's drinking that shit, yeah. That is funny. It's like, what do you fucking look what you're drinking? Fuck you. Is Is it though? Right? Yeah. That's funny. Damn, I don't even know the last time I had gin. I think I've only had it like once or twice in my life, to be honest. I don't think I liked it either. Scotch I liked. Oh, that's... Dude, it's so bad. I remember that. Yeah, gross. That's so nasty. Yeah, I do remember that. That's so gross. Yeah, it's very strong, yeah. I remember we used to use it for fires too, like when we would start like a campfire or something, we'd use gin. Oh, shit. There we go.
The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now.
Okay. The cross. G.
I need to get a spade. First. Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like... He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after. Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. Just a few days ago, I bought a young ram, but he turned out to be more burden than beast. As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young. It'll be easy for you.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log, but losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that.
Now, what does that remind me of? I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course!
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell! It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks, to the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that? That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. Take care. Huh? I don't recall telling you to touch my lock. Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
Oh, damn. How's that going? Like, you're doing well, killing people? Nice. Nice.
That herds boy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Here, mate.
Nice.
This must be the lost ram.
Greetings, sheep. Don't worry. We're going home. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that far. These forests are full of wolves.
What do you do? Sorry? Say again, buddy?
Into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight.
Oh, you got this. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Run! There are wolves here!
Nice, buddy. Oh, so you got a victory crown. Very cool. How do you like this season so far? Yeah. Is the Godzilla stuff still happening, or is that done? Oh, that's right, yeah.
God grant you health. Good doggy, good boy.
Well, I'm back.
So, what happened? Don't keep me in suspense.
I brought that ram of yours.
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all. Farewell, my friend.
Good doggy, good boy.
Yeah, let me ask him. Hold on.
Riodo! Diamond! Ah! Niestety, fosfat!
I should go around. I don't know if I'm trying to do this the right way. Damn. I should go around though. Yeah. Go this way maybe. Can I get across? Oh, no way. I cannot. Oh man. Okay. Ah, there we go. That's better.
Who's the pajama? Hey, mindenki ide! Nyomás! Nem akar! Hey, who's the pajama?
I'll go wherever I damn please.
No most már elég. Szétverem a pofád. Egyenesre húzza!
Okay. Yeah. Damn, there's too many. So, man.
Takarodj, vagy szétrugom a segged! Feldugom a fejed a seggedbe!
How does every fucking swing miss and he hits me once and I'm dead? This game, oh my lord. That's too funny.
Gyertek ide! Ide, gyorsan!
Még mindig hallom. Fiú. Nem akarsz bántani. Imádkoztat, bolond! Baszni rá!
Dick!
What are you doing here? Wouldn't you rather leave? Something could go missing around here, and everyone would think it's you that's done it. Don't you want to leave already? Wouldn't you rather leave? Something could go missing around here, and everyone would think it's you that's done it.
Come here!
Don't you want to leave already? I won't let you stay here, even with a weapon. Kurva! Someone call off that mop! Fuck! I'm not up to this!
Interesting. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look. A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herdsboy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil. This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here. This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Jesus Christ! You can't...
Mutt!
You're... You're finished, dung grubber! Show your stuff!
Sick!
Greetings to the devil! Good boy, good boy. You don't want to do that. Hey, you! Stop! You won't be telling anyone. I'll make sure of that. Ah!
Sick!
I'll get you. You won't be telling anyone. I'll make sure of that. You can't run.
Sick 'em.
Good boy. Good boy. You don't want to... Hey, you! Stop! You won't be telling anyone. I'll make sure of that. Oh, Christ! Shit!
Sick!
Good boy. Good boy. You don't want to do that. Oh!
Come here.
I'll help you out.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Beautiful.
Hey? No! Ah! Oh! Ugh.
Mutt! Mutt!
What did you think? Drop dead. You won't get away with that, bastard. I'll beat you to a... What's wrong? Don't like red? Take that! Sickle. Blood.
You can't stand up to this.
What are you doing here? Stop pestering! You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again. You've no business here.
God be with you, hermit. I don't have time for you. Go away. Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, Hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
The apparition was seen by the Conciliatory Cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there. Maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief. Because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad. And stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
What was his last wish?
He wanted me to find a hiding place beneath the Conciliatory Cross, where he'd hidden his past. He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. All right.
Silly doggy. You have a kind master.
Careful.
Greetings.
What's the latest news?
Nothing much, and I hope it's... I apologize.
Whoa! Whoa!
Christ, pardon me.
Stop that whistling.
Quick.
God!
Whoa!
Mind where you're going.
Jesus Christ be praised.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God, what's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad, thank you. But not here. We must go to the graveyard. That's where my curse lies.
Let's go then. There's no time to waste.
Here it is.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but our Father, there are many sinners in this world. But in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen. Whoa!
God! God!
What's this? A grave? Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Fella! Listen! We need help! Help me! My God!
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
All right. We'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Did Conrad really want to...
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away. But we surrounded him.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention. That's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen, and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless, but do it quickly, before he gets away.
Mater misericordiae.
Pain.
Ita, docedo ex spes
Christ.
Mater Dei, ora pro nobis. Docedo est spes nostra. Salva. Ave Maria. Gratia plena.
I'm sorry.
Hey! Stop right there! Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad!
What's this? My Christ! Come on then, you cocks! Fight!
We're gonna gut you, you whoreson!
You leave me no
Brave,
other choice!
you bastard! You done for! You're a dead man. Don't fuck with us, you wretch!
Hey! Stop right there! Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it!
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Cartaginas. What do you want?
You wanted to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
Where can I find
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2...
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum. Arnold! Do you hear?
Hey, you swine! Come and get it! You're no match for us, fucker! Take that, you shit! Stayed out of it.
You won't get me.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Sick 'em. This will be easy. You are. You're no match for us, fucker. Christ! I'm hit! Jesus! I'm hit! Damn! I'm bleeding! I'm going to stick you like the pig you are! I'll shoot your head off! And you'll get another right away! You're no match for us, fucker! Get a shot in! You're no match for us, fucker!
Heal. Heal.
Fuck you! Shot died here! You're outnumbered, you shit! You haven't a chance! What do you want? Do me, son!
What
You won't be able to take another. I can't shoot you.
Hey, fella! Listen! We need help!
Santa Maria.
Please.
Mata Dei.
Please.
Let him go!
What the...
So he's a sword fighter, huh? Do it! Useless! You won't be able to take another.
I'll hack your arse off! Slice him up! Dick! You'll regret that, fucker! Now I'll show you!
I'll shoot your head off!
Come on, man!
Fucker!
But...
You're peachy!
Watch out! I can't get I can still take you!
But
right on the noggin! I'm going to stick you like the pig you are! I'll shoot your head off! Got you, you swine!
Mutt! Mutt!
Now I'll shoot you dead. I'm going to stick you like the pig you are. Now I'll shoot you dead. Now I'll show you!
Now we'll have you, you scum!
Ah!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
And you'll get another...
Heal!
I can still take you! Now I'll shoot you dead!
Heal!
We're going to gut you, you poor son! Nice strike! Watch out!
Hey, swine! Come and get it!
Got you!
It's a slaughter!
I'll shoot your face!
Ha! Take that! Fucking hell!
I'm going to stick you like the pig you are!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
I'll shoot your head off!
Get him! Fuck
I'm
you!
going to stick you like the pig you are!
Kiss your ass goodbye.
I'll shoot your head off!
Mutt! Mutt! Mutt!
Watch out! Oh, I can't get a shot!
You haven't a chance!
Oh!
with us?
You like the pig you are. I'll rip your arse open. You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Go fuck yourself. True blood, yes! Now you're mine, you bastard!
Good hit. I'll shoot your head off.
Piece of shit! Mutt?
Now you're gonna die!
Watch out! I can't get a shot.
Hey! Get him! You fucker!
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Ah! I'll gut you, you swine! Now I'll shoot you dead! I'll gut you, you swine! I'll shoot your head off!
Mutt!
I'll gut you, you swine!
Now you're gonna get it.
I'll shoot your head off! I'll shoot your head off! Now I'll shoot you dead! I'll gut you, you swine! I'll shoot your head...
Mutt!
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
So grant you help. How can I help you?
So I'm back, Master.
Excellent.
He's dead.
What?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first. Fucking steel. What would you like?
What's new around?
I don't know about. It's all been quiet. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend. What do you need? Hurry up.
I'll have a look at the...
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
Hail!
Very well.
And the Word was made flesh. Good afternoon.
Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved. Just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry. It was good to see you, my friend.
that what you want to do? Get out of here, but no one wants to hear your barking.
Hey, what's wrong? Hey!
Fuck that! You won't escape punishment. I'll get you. I'll... Take that fucker out!
Surrender!
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
He's gonna get you, you hosser! What the hell are you taking? I'll have none of that! Halt! Are you dead?
Hey, you're not allowed in.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
What are you doing? Crawling about here?
Good morning to you.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Well, judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now? Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job?
What? Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did, but I didn't say when. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, We're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
You're trying to play God? You know they could burn you at the stake for something like that. It's witchcraft.
Ah, horseshit. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with that alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
I haven't heard such nonsense for a long time. A golem made of flour that can smash rocks, and then this saltpeter on top of everything. I think you want to add weight to your flour and you're just trying to fool me with clever talk.
Why would I add weight to flour with such a rare commodity? You genius. If you don't want to believe in the golem, then don't. But I need that saltpeter, and I need a lot of it. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me in the right direction. And also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes. Yes, Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter. Or saltpeter, if you prefer.
So Bonnie is most likely a thief, am I right?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question. And you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
You have a secret storage space? You're full of surprises, Crazel.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, actually, it makes sense. I reckon you can't just make a golem in the mill. So how do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on the other hand, Zedek might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with Atrosco at Stock.
Bonnie spends time with Zinnek. She may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along.
So the lair.
Excuse me. What is it? You whistling just for fun?
Quick!
Die!